Okay. Free strength. I do want to go to middle. I think I'm gonna take
Good
the
food.
7-day one
Feeds
regen though.
body. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Click the only one I can.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what I needed.
Toxic plasminade. I mean, I guess that works. Got 8 gold. I don't have a full board, really.
I've salvaged more Droidicans to join you on your mission. Until next time.
Hmm. They even do a burn core game? It's either that or we take the wasp and be more in on poison. I would like to have some shielding, but I don't have any shielding.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
How do I want to do this? Poor Ed. Yeah, he doesn't count. Oh no, this wants to be on this side. Does left pad just want to be... just power sander the Ed? Something like this, maybe?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Toxic Philostone.
Oh, please,
Cool.
share with me your secrets. Food.
I don't know.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
At some point, it's good to just have a ton of regen, right? Especially on Dooley when you can use your core to be a win con. I don't hate the crab. What else am I looking for? Making things aquatic doesn't matter. Such a weird skill. I also feel like I just don't care that much about Crash Site anymore. I kind of like shopping on day 6. Just got a retooled Radiant Machete 2 games in a row. Those seem pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think I get retooled as a skill, like, maybe twice a month. It's pretty rare. Interesting. I kind of like going the... It's not a good board for it, but... It's, like, generic enough. I do want to play more of the core runs. So instead of hasting Copperhead, I can have Honeycomb on the other side of the core to get a bit more regen. Feels like that should matter on day 2. We'll speed up my core, why not?
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong. I fought gigabears that hit softer than you. Impressive.
What? What are we doing? I want to upgrade the bugs. They're currently how I'm winning.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Take the nade upgrade first.
They don't make these like they used to.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Can't do as much with soap on Dooley.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's a burn and a slow. Playable.
Now that's a bargain.
Save weapons blood. Hand them over.
A little bit of extra ammo for the plasminade could be nice.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
We're on Satcom. Okay.
Use that for the good of...
We're not speeding anything up with the core here. It's my upgrade target. It's just, what, +3? This gets faster.
Curio sells junk.
I'm probably not
Wait,
keeping the
wait,
wasp around for
rubbish.
very long.
Our items have lips. They have stories.
20 regen. Hey, Dusty. Guess we could do this. I could see this being better. If you run out of ammo, it's pretty bad, but I think the burn kills fast enough. But I'm not worried about running out of ammo here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Played around the bilge worm. What am I even doing? Can I just like save a bunch of money for
How do you
Day
humans
6 now?
use these things? I guess I made a sale. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Hmm.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Nice upgrade.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready
No
for that?
shield. Charge a slow item. Leftmost crit. Could see just taking hotspot. Leftmost crit's kind of awkward, right? Rightmost a lot easier to use with the core. I think this does more right now.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
So much regen. Let me in. Will regen save me against the weaponized core? Looks like no. Makeshift plate duct tape. Yeah. Somewhat close. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not?
My gift. Now.
Hey, Dusty. Okay, so what do we have here? I have a trail markers. I don't know how I'm playing the trail markers, but I have a trail markers. Cybersecurity? Can I ever, like, play this on a chrono barrier board? That'd be so funny. This thing should get pretty big. Can I just do... I don't know if this works. I should have the Ruined Amulet next to the Anometer. Repoison carry item. Well, it's buffing the Richardson, which buffs the chicken cannon. Maybe not good enough, but it's a wink port, no shops yet. What are you expecting?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, it is day 5. Maybe we should have just taken Big Bite.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's on the title. This was the Stelle run. Yeah. Yeah. This gives me more haste. It itself is kind of slow. to wink and not instantly regret it, but you haven't done it much.
Feel my
I mean, this is a pretty cool wink. We're probably worse on day 5 for it, but we have a trail markers. That's some pretty significant direction.
You are by far my worst audience!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You fall like a boulder.
Yeah.
I flow like the waves.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
I don't think there's a way to crane trail marker.
See ya.
It's just a peril relic. It's just a tool. I don't have relic. I can get relic potion. This probably isn't my forever board. Well, it's definitely not my forever board, but it's something.
So many species can't fly. Why would nature do that to them?
Take a flying squirrel. Not sure what I need that for with trail markers. Would rather be playing left pad. Orc leftmost. I get more out of having the airplane leftmost, right? Because I get 2 charge on every airplane activation.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Interesting.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I get to hit this guy twice, right?
Become my envoy.
Almost not.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony.
It just depends what we can find.
If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine, Vermeer, can teach you.
Well, hopefully this fight's deterministic. It was kind of close. What did we freeze? Did we hit a good freeze target? Was that ever the reason that we won? We're fine.
Have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
That's an infernal greatsword. Interesting.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Kind of a thing.
I have seen
Crazy to
such
play that sword
talent
leftmost
once
later.
before,
That is currently
and
the
it
plan.
bloomed into a Dira.
But right now, this is not enough damage. Like the hotspot is leftmost.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Grimlock fiber? It depends.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
It might also just want to be a bunch of CDR with trail markers.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
What don't I need? Probably don't need the anometer.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Mostly looking for damage. I guess I can... Interesting.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. performs my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm gonna spend 15. So when does this get good enough? Probably when I can get haste for this. I can find a lev pad. Oh, I didn't have this between two aquatics. We can actually do that now. I guess this still might be better. Four? What a scam.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one. Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal.
Bows, blades, bullets, and beams. More than one way to skin an inglet.
That's some haste.
I crafted that one myself, out of leftovers.
There's another friend. Hey, Blue Milker.
That'll serve you well. It certainly did me.
Something like this.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Maybe.
Do you need more powerful tools? Cortac will be monitoring its usage, of course. And this is our data collection agreement, if you'll just tap here.
Probably gonna cut friends to do this. I lose so much damage cutting friends. I do get some Burning Rage value from Z-Sword. Like, I'm pretty sure that's worth it. Well, radar module kind of sucks in the PvE. Little bit sad. Could turbo the rope. Seems so sad. Just don't want a mossy.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So what, this is 10 damage, but just playing a friend is 10 damage. Go get the spider out faster.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Dooley! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Hey, June August.
once want me to hunt people instead of monsters.
First round. First round.
I'm starting to see why.
Damn, come on, just can I get real shops, please? I have seen more non-Dooley shops than Dooley shops.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
I'm a little scared of the coolant. This sword looks awesome with the Infernal Greatsword.
Customer
Yeah.
don't know scrap about anything. 73 Star Cruiser, now that was a vehicle. Not like this modern trash.
What am I even hoping this is? Burn haste.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no...
Slow burn works.
No
I don't want to
fire.
cut the Z sword though.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Interesting. Oh my god.
I'll take gold. What I need is information.
I mean...
Used to hunt octobears with that. It usually worked.
This maybe? It does slow me down an annoying amount, but... I don't know. Yeah, it's just a visual bug from the workshop. It should fix itself after this combat.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, I could have the bug next to the sword.
So, I bet I'll see you again.
Close. Lethargy board can't beat an Atlatl.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
And our enchants suck.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. I would give it for free, but Tiny Ant
Our enchants suck a little bit less.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I don't want to slow my thing down. I think we're just like pretty easily killing on the second greatsword cast now. But I don't think Chains is letting us kill on the first. So why bother with Chains?
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Not what I needed, Hattie. Not
Easy,
what I
no
needed.
grabbing. I'll get it for you, all right?
Well, let's hope it's enough. It's a cool board. It's probably not very good, but it's a cool board. There are definitely some boards that just cannot beat Trail Marker's Lethargy. That being one of them.
Right. Back to business.
This is more haste, even if it's a little slower.
I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
The upgrade on the
Maybe I
rope
should
is
go
honestly kind of
back
huge.
to the feral life.
Let's get
Pretty sure
those
this is what we're
danks hammered
doing.
out. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
This gets me much better haste up time.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Just looking for loot items, really. Silencer? I mean, it's probably pretty good.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
For me,
This upgrade's
this
fine.
is talking fast. I will be there long after you are gone, and so will I. I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider. You have started a war today.
Honestly, like, I think the board's pretty good. I don't know if it's good enough to win as late as I need to win, but
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
nothing's a vehicle. Nothing ever will be a vehicle. Like, is it such a late freeze?
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Wait, when you level up or upgrade this, they didn't. I thought they fixed all of these. Your bummed synthetics got changed. Wait, did they revert synthetics? Oh my god, they did. Wait, why? It was so bad. I just saw a bunch of text on it and assumed that it worked. I didn't actually read it. Yeah, it's just back to being unclickable now. This addresses an issue. Yeah, but it creates a new issue where you never want to click on it.
Plasma resistor or plank of wood. Shielding principle. That will hold up to just about anything.
Oh my god.
If the creature takes over, run.
I gotta be better than Beetle. It would brick my suppressor. This is also a 4-second slow on 2 items. Oh.
My first memory.
Tragic.
Crash. My parents dead at my feet. I see it everywhere.
Yeah, I guess we died of that. On the bright side, it wouldn't have mattered if we got our advanced synthetics upgrade. Yeah. I mean, the losses are pretty expected, right? Once we got a board together, we died to Itlotl, which ignores trail markers lethargy, and then we died to this, which ignores trail markers lethargy. Happens. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Looks like a deck that would touch too close to the sun. Yeah. The pivot was awkward, so we picked up some mid-game losses, and then we had to win late. It happens.
Everything's impossible until someone does it.
It was a 5.2 wink.
Cast aside your destruments!
And we just ran into boards that ignored our trail markers. I don't want to buy any of this first. Why am I even here? Why did I go to Kina first? There's so few things that I want to buy. Hey, Johnny, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back.
Food. Ones that scream even better! Banana balloons? You eat banana bowl?
Blue Nana.
If you plan to
Maybe.
visit those outlands, you're gonna want some. Anything breaks down,
Maybe.
bring it in. 20 light year warranty.
But I can fly start this. This fly starts at start of combat. This just isn't a board, right? What am I doing?
Yes! Flying high.
That helps a bit.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Is this a thing?
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Number of
I may be
surprisingly
young
decent
for a
boombot
captain,
runs. Stuff
but
like
I've
either
seen
enchanted
my share
boombot
of
or repair
stories.
item. Yeah. It could get interesting as the board expands. I don't think I ever won it day one.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Okay. I mean, we beat a pretty scary setup here. The beach ball, catfish, silver yeti crab. Cinders and an XP. What a deal. Gimme, gimme.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
I'm probably back to clicking on this a lot now that these sell for gold. I used to go for this fight just for hard shell back when there was only one brick. I guess there's less odds of getting hard shell now.
Tools to defend themselves. From things upgrade everything.
Don't tell me the odds.
Even me.
Looking for Feathers.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Could solar drone. It's not the worst defense. So this only gets flown from the balloon engine.
I'll fly rings around you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Can we beat Ramrod Rifle? It's a pretty bad Ramrod Rifle board.
Land legs make you
Nope.
predictable.
Missed my flies.
You move in straight lines.
Maybe this gets big enough. I should just fly it with the free fall.
I pay well for mid-sized things. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Not spending 12, or not spending 15. But I can do this to fly the boombot if I want.
If you have no respect for education,
How big is it for its first activation?
I must beat it into you.
Kinda small.
Say goodbye to your letter of recommendation.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Our items have lived. They have stories. Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Like, as the board expands, it's even harder for the balloon engine to target the boombot.
They don't make these like they used to.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
It's a lot of other burn items.
I believed in myself, and I still
And of course, the in-play
lost.
cash register for the pig classic. Every pig's gotta have a brick on their board.
Can we make this quick? I hate flying.
Kind of small, but we were still level 4 territory.
I asked for weapons.
Wait, what?
And they gave me
What do you mean?
sparklers.
Get good so you can do good.
Oh, yeah, sure.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase. but it's beautiful up there.
You best keep moving, fancy
It's Hillbilly.
britches.
Yeah, it is a bit better after the free fall upgraded. It looked like it was gonna do like 200 something.
Waller.
Oh, he's kind of the only hit for that fight. Yeah. It's a cool fight flavor-wise, but
Bazaar's a big place. You'll never see
not
it
a lot of
all
very
on
good
foot.
items. Am I supposed to buy Weather Machine? I'm supposed to buy Pill Buggy. Oh,
I have
well.
one of these at home. Just plain fun to
I
drive.
think this board's good enough for now. Just try to ride our econ items.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come.
Look for a real pivot eventually.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Guessing I lose to this? And it's not very close.
Now that was invigorating.
You don't mind tool crit on this character? I feel like there's never a board I'm playing that wants it. Like, if I want crit, there's so many easy ways to get it on Stelle, but they all require adjacency.
Discounts for peace.
You rivet a bit? Yeah, but rivet's so slow. Like, it gives you a little bit of crit, but something like Goggles just fixes your crit entirely. Something like a Red Lantern just fixes your crit entirely.
I feel like that decision comes from.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
With binoculars. Sometimes, yeah, depending on what you're doing.
The Inferno will not be denied. I fight the inevitable.
Wait, what happened here? Why did... Oh, it got hasted. Right, that can happen. I mean, I just want
Town
to...
is the real bazaar. River
Oh my god,
District
Kybers,
is
you
for
did it! You did it! I don't think there's support that I care about having that for. I don't see how good we are just
What
finding a
specs
direction
are
on
you
day
running?
6.
Oh, Good luck.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? I can see you're going places.
Okay, I thought I was losing that.
I'll be chasing you.
What?
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver. How do I do it? Just
If my
People.
family saw this, they'd be furious.
It is cute. Yes.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me. When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Probably nonsense to take this over the freeze, but
Take your time.
imagine we get it to
Pretty
diamond.
laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Not even better.
Consume you. You know I will return.
We've got our level sorted. Interesting.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
So this is never flying. Just flying half the time. Hey, Juicer.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Well, these kind of suck.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stelle's workshop's on the rise.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Okay, let's grab this for now.
Skills quickly,
I
but
think
it
I'm
takes
still better off
patience
balloon
to
engineing
master
than
them.
great sorting. Not gonna rule out the possibility of great sorting though.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
This is probably worse than just playing another thing that can fly start. Nice. I mean, I guess pretty good. The less defense the opponent has, the better it is. So right now we can freefall Greatsword to get haste.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
I don't have a good way to scale damage on it yet, other than itself.
What happened to these civilizations? And will it happen to us? Pearl found that one. She'll make a fine antiquarian
Now,
someday.
this does buff the stash, right? I feel like we had this discussion. Everyone in chat told me that it didn't, and we tested it, and it did. Yeah, BizarreDB says items, board, or stash. Greatsword makes me want to have day 9 ticket.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I thought it was known Dragon Tooth buffs both sword and stash. I mean, I'm sure people know, but people also don't know. It's not like it's clear on the card, right? You kind of just have to know. Finally a repair.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
People first, profit 10.
Somewhat value Nicola.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
think this is better. Mostly because Balloon Engine is not very good right now. I'm kind of wishing I took Marshalling Lights now. Being able to unfly the free fall. Sort of nice.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
In 100
Colonel
years
Bates
when you
Sword.
are
I mean, you
dust,
probably should be playing Swallowtail right now, but I don't know. Is Great Sword even that much worse than Swallowtail?
I have no pride for you to wound.
It's not like we've seen a real direction item this run. Is our beloved radar dome? Yeah, like the outs are the same, right?
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
That one at Nicola, I'm never gonna be able to goggle. Great Sword, the item of the day.
Hey,
I mean, if it keeps dropping.
Myself. Quality stuff. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Is Lava Roller maybe a better direction? Probably.
Use that for the good of all.
It's kind of sweet. Hmm. You can't really use this. Our damage isn't that high. Anything to win is very good. I think Captain's Wheel's enough better than everything else.
The bazaar will never be a safe place. But I'm trying.
Oh. Well, we are hitting. We are definitely hitting.
Yeah. I've been working out.
I could play the Rivet. I'd rather play Rivet than Nicola. It's sort of the same amount of speed, because the slow isn't something that I'm ignoring. I do really want to make sure the Greatsword goes before the Oblivion Vortex. I could Nicola the Rivet Gun. Hmm.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Sterling does nothing. I'm already getting my Rivet upgrade for free. Like a Cinder.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Flagship down. So I guess now doing this does something. Who said 0 gold? Where's the raffle ticket hater?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
What are we doing? Time to get some supply, not the loot drone. Oh, fair, fair. Do I want lethargy? We could fort.
Whatever century this may be, I shall protect it. Oh! Ah, an unfortunate journey indeed.
Every test improves the design.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
So this would fix my haste up time. I was gonna say we could definitely do better, but I guess we couldn't actually do better.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
I don't really want to click on Mac. Diamond goggles if for some reason we think crit matters.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Let's just brick my board. This is activating it. So Rivet Gun is at 4, and then... Oh, yeah, because of the haste. I could unhaste the Oblivion Vortex, but that doesn't really do anything. Man.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
There was an ice bomb we could have bought. Wonder if that would have been better than the cola.
Hope you brought your parachute.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Almost torpedoed. Interesting.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
My skills kind of suck. I could try to get my diamond supply cache.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
No.
I sell stuff.
Okay, at least that
Do you
does
have
something.
to leave already?
Does this... So at 4 seconds, this will be 5.5 in. So at 5 seconds, this activates with the slow. I think we're still bricked. I guess no, it's just bad if we get slowed. Because we have a little bit of CDR here. The upgrade also just doesn't really do anything, right? It doesn't speed up the second activation at all.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, or I just don't know how numbers work. Oh, I really don't know how numbers work.
We used to fly right over problems like this.
Hello, little
Assume we have enough damage. Here's the radar dome. It should become a somewhat frequent occurrence. Yeah. Dome after selling all the fly start stops. Kinda. I guess we don't have paper airplane anymore is the big one. I'm probably going to need it. I don't know. Is the Buster Pivot just better? Probably.
I would give it for free, but time
The enemy says that's wrong.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, look. It's so tiny. I can feel my leaves falling.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I don't use it.
Vortex have been afraid 3 times.
Small items, small people. I love them all. It's smaller than Quixel.
Back-to-back greatsword. Yup. So what, if we destroy, that counts as fly stop now, right?
Am I even a master merchant?
Don't have a radiant target. Go about radiant the captain's wheel. Okay, we can dirtle in this fight for a while, right? We are going to lose the fight no matter which one we click. But we should get a lot of quest progress. Oh, wait, no, it comes back with its... Wait. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. We won't hit? Yeah, but we never hit.
I'm gonna need a few repairs.
Fuck. One more of those.
Who sells cars, boats, and planes at the same dealership? Someone with guts. That's who. If people want to buy and I know it's not right for them, I say no. Really?
Genius. Wanna fight?
Whatever you want
Dome
from
2
me,
away, Dome's 5 away.
it's not what you'll get.
How man let this happen?
They're tougher than they looked, okay?
So many species can't fly. Why would nature do that to them?
Doesn't make sense, right? If we were playing... What's it called? Parts picker instead of this, maybe? It means XP anyway. I mean, kind of, right? Like, some things are just more important than XP.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Like, at this point, levels are basically just
Bring
HP.
this back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Fuck. We could win this time, right? We don't get one shot. That's all that really matters. We also just actually kill it this time.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
Okay, this fight does literal nothing. Do I need the rivet gun? Wait, do we not even lose this fight? You actually can just dirtle this fight into oblivion?
I was just trying to go to the hardware store.
Hey, Dooley, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Huh, what a joke of a fight. Good to know, I guess. Don't really have another playable right now.
Some Cortec products are quite famous, but we prefer not to advertise.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Crit's bad. I don't think I care about growing crit on the greatsword. We should be killing pretty easily first cycle. Already hasting the things that matter. I guess that's greatsword damage.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
So what are we doing this? Are we actually just still putting the Dragon Tooth in play? Like stream is going well. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We had a Infernal Greatsword on Dooley last run that went a little bit more poorly. We winked into a trail markers and then ran into an Itlotl and a machete board with a double log trap that killed us.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yeah. This one's a little bit better.
Change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Can I have this Mac? I would really like this lethargy. Can I borrow it? I'll give it back. I just need one day with it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Is Nicola better than Wheel? I guess it might be. So at 4 seconds, it represents 2 seconds of speed because we're not canceling out the. We are canceling out the slow. It represents 2.5 seconds of speed. Oh yeah, the wheel's also a freeze. Probably not. You could consider dropping the tooth and doing this. This might be better.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Too hot here. Make angry.
This has been a really good Dragon Tooth.
Fur sweaty. Bizarre bad place.
How much we have to learn.
That's not a lethargy.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
I mean, maybe this matters.
Look at those talents.
Get lethargy from that?
Beautiful.
Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to?
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Every hero has it.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Does Stelle not get makeshift plate?
Your darkest hour is your chance to transform.
I don't think I care about any
Onward and upward.
enchants right now.
They said I'd never make it on my own.
Does the wording on the ticket make it sound like overlaps don't count?
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into
Put the
a
dome to the
deer.
left. Why am I putting the dome to the left? Free ride? Rightmost item is a vehicle. I can't do this, because then Ornithopter can fly the radar dome and I lose. I can flip everything, but then I still have Ornithopter as the rightmost. I just want CDR.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Dragon Tooth? Oh,
The
I guess.
bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Should have that in.
Yes! Flying high.
If you could feel it, this thick, slow river, you'd understand. To learn slowness quickly. Is it a paradox?
Yeah, I think we're mostly gonna lose because our greatsword doesn't get to activate, rather than the greatsword not being big enough. A 14 silver skills. Yeah, kind of tragic. Pretty sure I get more out of this. Well, day 14. What do you got, Dooley?
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Looks like nothing. Eventually turns into something. 1001 HP, yeah. A cool board. Yeah, the slows almost got us. We actually had to use Nicola twice to activate the greatsword. Spooky. Nothing turned into, oh, I'm almost dead real quick. Yeah, did, like, one of our freezes make the board start slower? Oh, we froze the Tesla coil and then froze the weak point detector. Yeah, okay. That's why they did nothing. It's definitely the biggest freeze. It's probably the second biggest freeze.
Ugh, feels so good when hard work pays off.
Not bad. See, sometimes Infernal Greatsword's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. All you need is fiery triple cast, like 100 base damage from Tooth. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a few ways to make it work. You don't necessarily need fiery. And there's a bunch of ways to get the flat damage. What do we get? A weak point detector.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I do want to try playing buffed Tesla coil.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Hopefully we can find a haster.
Hi, friend. You play with banana ball? You hot banana ball! Fun fight!
I do see a lot more like diamond late game Tesla coils look good than I see bronze Tesla coils look good in the early game. Sure, it's just money. Get a haster, but it's the wrong kind of haster for claw arm. I can take another tech item. Then I don't need to play the Chris. I don't know. Heal 40 is kind of nice early. I don't want to put another tech here, though. Okay, this is pretty likely to give me
Just taking the first step toward
my
good
haster.
taste.
Again, the wrong haster.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Well, that sucks. Think I ever want to buy bronze LEDs. Usually find those later.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay. Opponent also missing their buffs. Probably worse for Pig to be missing their buffs than for Dooley to be missing his buffs. His board does actual nothing.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Cool. Don't really need the gold, but I think I'd rather do this than 4 regen. If the gold's not useful now, it'll probably be useful later. We do have some defenses with the laser pistol.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. No
Cheap enough, I suppose.
stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Field. Hey, Mermaids, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Like, it's sort of interesting pre-core. So what are we doing here? We could just take the again, wanting to play a the core game. Both the core and crit core play pretty well with Tesla coil. Just do this. I haven't been playing much of the core lately.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, we're just not getting a haster for our claw arm. It's a little annoying.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
Got an amulet for buffing.
This noisy city, all these people.
Honestly,
I should return.
that was a
to
lot
the
better than I
wild.
was expecting it to be. We do have 2 things charging the weak point detector, even with no slows. Huh.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Curio sells junk. We,
Coil
our
up.
items have lived. They have stories.
I don't know if I'm that confident. This fight's pretty easy, but we do run out of ammo on the Uzi. That's most of our damage. I also kind of want to farm a card.
My students are failing because of you! Filling their heads with daydreams of adventure.
Okay, that didn't work at
You
all.
may have won the debate.
Still too much damage.
Several
As long as you scale damage, you beat Island Guy. Maybe. Our damage scaling does get a lot worse when the Uzi runs out of ammo.
I'm finished with fighting, but enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay. I'm not gonna remember to put this in ever again anyway. Just the one shield item. But it does give me 2 slows for the weak point detector, even if it's pretty slow. It's charged by the Tesla coil. We could put this on the other side of the core too. Is Arc Blaster faster than the pistol? Can we do this? Do you want to upgrade anything? I guess getting this to gold is kind of big. This doesn't matter at all. I'm not playing this long enough to worry about that. This might be in the entire game.
You stay old. I don't make these like they used to.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Pretty good damage. Huh. The pistol does better at getting me the first activation timing than this does, but I don't know how much that matters. Like, we would have the Tesla coil activating at 4 instead of 5. Find LEDs.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
I
If you buy
guess.
one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
What you looking at?
Why does this guy have a gold wrench?
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
The gold wrench is new, right? Am I crazy? I feel like I do not remember this fight having a gold wrench. And it was already a fight that I clicked almost every time I saw it.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here.
I like the cool lip, but I want the guaranteed upgrade on the weak point. It doesn't even need you to have multiple tools anymore.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
For a while, he didn't have a weapon at all. Giving him wrench just seems unhinged, though. Like, his drops are already crazy. Oh, it was a polisher. Okay. So they removed his worst drop and then gave him a new best drop?
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Makes sense, makes sense.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's probably unbeatable.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah. I don't think anything's beating this on day 4, realistically.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I wouldn't bother with it if it wasn't on sale, but I mean, with it being on sale.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Cutlass is now just better katana. It doesn't give start time like katana does. Like, katana's probably better for, like, Oni mask boards. But I do kind of agree. 4-second Cutlass does seem a bit unhinged. Like, it plays a lot better with haste. Like, if you have haste plus CDR, it plays so much better than katana. Because, like, if you're hasting katana and have any amount of CDR, the CDR is wasted, because you can't be faster than 1 second anyway. But with Cutlass, because you're multicast and you're not actually 1 second cooldown, you're just averaging 1 second, you're getting generally going to be full value on your CDR effects. Like there with the silencer. Not that it mattered, that board's beating anything on day 4, but a Katana board doesn't get any value out of the Silencer CDR there. What do I want? I don't care about any of the burn stuff. Vengeance is okay. I don't really want a ticket. Did ever Hands of Time?
Please.
Like, Hands of Time are weak point detector since we can't find any slows.
The old tinker. I need his help.
I would spar with you, but this Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Still no slows. Well, other than the bad one.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Well, I'll admit,
It's a very sad day 5 crook board. I'm surprised they have 2 wins. Charge the shielded gun too. Maybe it might be better. If you charge the shielded gun's not charging the core. I usually don't like putting this many items on the other side of the core. What was our free thing?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Missiles. I really need more scaling. Oh. Well, we hit best possible.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I guess that's why you have infinite money. Let's go here. Now I'm regretting not buying that day 1 LEDs, because we still have not found another LEDs.
An endless fire, unquenchable.
Third great sword in a row. Wouldn't that be something?
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones? Your choice has been recorded.
I care a little bit about Kusarigama.
Use these to hurt people. Intriguing, no?
pretty sure I'm just done with this.
And this is our data collection agreement, if you'll just tap here. Portak will be monitoring its usage, of course. We are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortac hardware. This is not permitted.
Well, we have a full gold board on day 6. I'm not entirely sure how this happened. I just need 2 spaces.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys. Less
Vanessa with the Infernal
blunder,
Greatsword.
more plunder.
Maybe all of our opponents for the rest of the run will have Infernal Greatsword instead of us having it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
What does Curie even do here? I have no hastes. We get crit CDR. Don't have that much gold though.
Strike hard, strike once. Strike an inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right, everything.
Definitely not enough health for Thug. Full gold day 7. We were full gold day 6. It's been a run. We've sold a gold item from our board already. We also had a gold weak point detector. How? I don't know. I just click on shops. Like, the core just happens that you're always gonna have that. We bought this at gold. And everything else just upgraded over the course of the early game. Well. Yeah, second Dark Blast just kind of messed up. Opponent's board is also insane, but... The Plasmid probably wants to be on the other side of the core. It's like, this wants to be over here, this wants to be over here. I don't think it makes a difference. but yeah. Like an extra activation on the core, maybe an extra activation on the Plasminade. Oh. Oh, I gotta sell something. Dooley is just busted. I never really see this going in. Even if I get a LEDs. Okay, so this shop is worthless to me, right? But I can Sterling my skill voucher.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention? And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Sterling the second arc. I could.
Confidence goes a long way.
I can also get a
Turn
titanium
silver
casing to go with my shielded laser
More
pistol.
than silver.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons. This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
I don't know, man. What do you want from me? Do I want to play Uzi over this? Just to get the rigged faster? You're trying to cut the Tesla coil?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
How do
You're
you
scared.
fledglings use these things?
We don't need this, do we?
That's fine, don't care.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Trouble fighting through the regen. Hmm. Hologram over pistol? Oh, if we find the thing? Yeah, probably.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
What the fuck, man? we doing? I don't think I'm playing Bunker.
Guided me to what you needed.
Let's see what this looks like. First ever tech Dooley. I played this board a lot. The only reason that I wouldn't want to click this fight is the enchants might make me not able to tell what my board does. But none of these fights drop anything that I care about. This might matter if we get the tool
Fast,
tag on
cheap,
something.
or quality work. Pick one. All went wrong when we started importing. Give me some good old.
Yeah, the previews are just bugged.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember,
Why
diamonds
not?
come in small boxes.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but you're my favorite.
Oh. 4 second start now with Chrono Barrier.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
There's 2 ways to play this. We can either play it with Chrono or we can play it with Motherboard. The Motherboard doesn't speed up our start. The Chrono Barrier sort of pseudo speeds up our start. I don't think we need this.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I guess against dualies, we might want to play the other version of the board. I mean, those dualies aren't tech. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area. We hope it hasn't troubled you.
Cool thermal lance board. Yeah.
I offer you a chance. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
After a few
So there's 2 really important upgrades to hit.
Oh, old Davy
The
knows
railgun
what he's
probably more important, so that we actually can end fights.
Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the seas.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Nope.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Don't scale. We get crit as the fight goes on. Damage scaling, core skill if you beat the lance board. Nah, I'm pretty sure upgrading the core was a bigger deal than getting 10 damage every time the core activates.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't everything, hmm?
Good try, Mr. Pygmalion. We have Fiery Tree instead of Fiery Furnace. Speaking of Fiery, I don't think I'm ever getting the Nitro in. Pretty sure all of our items are currently best in slot. You just need upgrades, so this is never upgrades.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
At a boast for myself, I tightened, tempered.
This gets faster
oiled,
too.
and tuned.
I didn't know that. I probably did know that, but I didn't remember that.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we Founders began.
It's the exact line last time I upgraded the railgun to diamond. I believe it.
People first, profit 10.
Think of all the arc blasters we could have. So many arc blasters.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I guess this might be better, right? It's a second faster on our start. I'm putting one blaster right of the core for a slightly faster start time. You could. It's what, like 0.4 faster? 0.5 faster. So the Nitro charges this, gives me haste on everything. I think this is better. I don't think I need the third blaster.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
You do not need the third blaster. Not even a little bit.
Control. Not if I can help it.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it. You've learned much today. but there is so much more.
It's hologram over Silver Blaster? Why? I don't want hologram turning into Nitro. It's not like I care about the difference between Silver and Diamond Blaster.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
I still need one more XP. I do want to go to middle, but...
The Great Disc has all you need. Why must you plunder the heavens?
Go first. Find a diamond chrono barrier. Run into 2 Doolies and a Karnak who had tech on the machete.
You have your city. You have the
Rip.
Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
The 2 Doolies is whatever. The tech on machete. Yeah, okay. That's a little rude.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. We are moon dwellers. This is our home.
This world is full of noise.
He really wants me to have a lethargy. Dooley. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even like playing more stuff over the Chrono Barrier makes the board better. Maybe we still have the Tesla coil, but not even sure that would be better. Yeah, we can also just fight a Dooley that doesn't have techs. Chrono Barrier make lethargy worse or better? Kind of depends. For our board, we just never can play lethargy, right? Like we're trying to charge loop. For boards like, if you're playing at Lottle and you have the 1 second thing regardless, it definitely makes it better. If you're a board that's using lethargy a little bit more fair to just like try to slow both players down, it makes you worse into opposing boards like at Lottle or like opposing CDR boards that really take advantage of lethargy. I don't think there's a Chrono Barrier board that wants lethargy. Does Press play Chrono Barrier? I guess it could. I guess that's one. Yeah, I don't play a ton of Press. That was a fun run. Sometimes the game is just free, you know? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
No more warships. I want to make the world better.
One.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I should not have rolled there. That was really bad. Pretty sure that's just -2 gold for no reason. There's nothing that I'm buying there at medium shop.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
Heat up, bulk up.
Upgrade everything, even me.
The 2-second haste.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
You charge on slows, act more when you hit more targets. Yes. If you're slowing multiple things, you get multiple charges.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
That's what makes, like, Fire Hose so good. It slows everything and gives you a ton of triggers. Or shot glasses, same idea.
Well, well. The hunter
Blasted.
becomes the hunted.
Three.
My battle days are over.
Much
But
Karnak
my
have I played this season?
more.
Not much this season.
Hey, when you
I played him a
crack
lot
that
last
weapon,
season.
I fight alongside you.
I think I have like 6 Karnak runs this season, maybe? It's gonna be crit, can be gold, there's no tools here. I do like hard shell. Also 6 regen. That's so much regen.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
There's a lot of regen.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Yep. Food. Okay. I think I'm throwing the cinders here.
special
We
situation.
have a somewhat playable
I'm not
tool
great at those.
when the board expands. Need one more, preferably two more. Don't really want to be playing the 6-second thing. Want to find a goggles pretty bad. With goggles, we basically have a full board.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
A couple of very big upgrades. Also want to be upgrading the calipers.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Quiet! I need quiet in my class! I am not pedantic! I am a delightful person, out with whom to hang.
Oh, excuse me. Honestly, take the regen. If we go here, both of these upgrades are kind of nice. I think I'm just taking a skill. Nice.
Get good so you can do good.
You say old.
This is more important right now than the top tier.
They used to.
We are just gonna play the mask. 3. 3 does not make me want to go to Nufu.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Probably want to turn this into 2 small tools. Be a bit better with the calipers.
You're good. We should hunt together sometime.
That's useful.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
That's not.
Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
It's gonna be crypto, a solar farm I'm never playing. I don't want the keen eye.
The bazaar is
I
an
especially
overripe
need the money right
fruit.
now.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Just a radar dome for your space laser? I don't know how you're fitting a radar dome on your space laser board. You usually just want crit.
I can just learn how to talk to people.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
spend 300 more for free shipping.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
Read a little bit.
Hi, I'm Stelle.
I would have clicked the shop that could sell me the golden ball blaster, but
You do see these tusks, right?
not small and large over 2 income there. Not that the income's really exciting, but it does make sure that I'll have money for day 6, even if I want to shop a bit more on day 5.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Scary.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
You could sell me on 10 regen there.
If you want cheap junk, go...
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Is technically econ 2 per fight. No goggles.
Please, I do not understand what I am.
Tinker's good. Calipers is good. Rivet gun is good.
I meant you no harm. Please understand.
Atomic clock probably not good.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Don't think I'm keeping this much longer. More money. 3.
Which dueling academy did you attend?
Raffle tickets a lot worse this run than they were in our last Stelle run.
What? I completed all the dueling courses!
F? Wait, did it? Should be back if it went down. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. I don't even see a blip in my OBS. Weird. When did it go down? What were we doing?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Just leave this here, right? Middle of last fight.
Do you have to leave already?
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. I wonder what the viewer count's gonna tank to. I think when it went down, we were at like 260. We're gonna be at like 150.
Let's
Off of a
stress
2-second
test our
crash.
theory. Yeah?
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Well, Fiery Tinderbox is kind of fucked. I guess I'm not beating that.
No, not this one.
A little better than my Turbo Ornithopter. $170, close enough. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what causes it. I'm pretty sure it's not people like actively watching that are falling off.
Discounts for
Torch to you. The torch doesn't matter at all. They could have removed the torch from the board and the tinderbox still kills us. I do love torch though. You probably shouldn't. The item's pretty terrible. I don't know.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I hope that brat Quicksaw was watching.
Watch out, Tantius Industries.
Twitch isn't the main browser window being interacted with, and there's a crash. It won't pick up when you touch the browser back. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
You struggle to resist a day one enchanted torch. Yeah. Last time I took it, it let me down so much that I didn't really want to click it again. It definitely makes more sense enchanted than unenchanted.
Oh, I was hoping you'd choose this.
I'll pretty much never put an unenchanted torch on my board unless I just need a filler item. It doesn't even work when you're desperate for a win condition.
Business is business, my friend.
What's up? Come on in.
Come on, game. Gold items. I should have been more specific. My bad. So you should probably play the game to understand what's going on. That would probably help. It's
Bet you'll be surprised when that
kind of hard to learn the game if you just watch.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
I'm desperate enough to find items.
Small things.
Really don't want to be stuck in Ball Blaster. Tragic.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Shark Stelle shenanigans. Doesn't Stelle have, like, one friend? It's just the Firefly.
Is it because I talk too slow?
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, Firefly's Mac. It's the lightning thing. The thing that starts flying. Yeah.
You've got talent. You should
Thank
put
God
it
Pucker
toward
sucks.
nobler use.
We've got Frog Hollow, Scimitar, Golden Puffer on day 6. And they lose to a Ball Blaster board. Tragic. Just tragic.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Any gold items game. Any gold items.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Puffer is not aged well. It is kind of funny. It is really funny to me what the opinion on Puffer has been over time and just how many buffs it's gotten over time. People love Puffer and think that it is so much better than it actually is.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
I remember the first, 3 months of the game when people thought Puffer was one of the best things to be doing on Vanessa. That was so crazy.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
What am I need a carry. God damn it, game. What are we doing?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Okay, we have found the carry. We've found the carry.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's time to just get rid of the salvage yard. There's a chance we play salvage yard. Puffer Turtle Mirror is going into fatigue, goes into best meta though. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. That wasn't even Puffer being good though. That was just the defensive numbers on Turtle being way overtuned. Puffer as an engine has always been fine. It's just Puffer as a win con on its own has always been so overrated.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
And it definitely hasn't been bad every patch, but it's always been overrated compared to how good it was.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Just look at the numbers buffs that thing has gotten over time. And its playability remains pretty consistent.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Would have been a great way to scale Puffer. I mean, Crab is really good. The problem is just it's poison. Poison just sucks. It doesn't need scaling, and you'd have a big number at the start of the combat. All of the best pufferfish boards were good because they had an instant start. So you could sort of mitigate poison's downside because you're just 3 seconds faster than everyone else. But now without holsters, you don't even have that.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Or you play Fiery Puffer. Yeah. Fiery Puffer also is really reliant on the instant start, though, for what it's worth. Is Ice 9K the best poison board? If you don't count the Korra board as a poison board, probably. And I wouldn't count the Korra board as a poison board. I'm also not sure that I would count Ice 9K as a poison board. It is more of a freeze board. Like, it's not the Ice 9K that's winning you fights. It's having good enough freezes to make your opponent unable to act. Yeah, like Solvent Sampler. Like, the amount of scaling that you need on poison is crazy.
Okay, go away, please.
I guess there's still some, like, Soul Ring boards on Mac that can hit crazy numbers pretty quick. Poison Totem's not terrible, like Poison Totem Library. No, I don't get rid of anything. I like all my items.
Yeah, been working out.
I think we play the roller when we can upgrade the roller.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, it's how the poison boards can never work. They just have a harder time solving their problems.
Like my crew says.
Like, obviously there have been good poison boards in the past. And if you got enough powerful other stuff around it, like Library Sampler, stuff like Idol of Decay can work.
You see landfill.
Okay, Curio, sell me some tools.
Treasure.
But I asked nicely.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Do I want an icicle?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Cringe. Started using the thing that poisons you at the start, gives crit chance based on... Yeah. There are some ways to get an instant start on Mac with that. It can work. There's also, like, scimitar boards on Vanessa that I think are very good, though maybe you wouldn't call those poison boards. They're just kind of using poison as an outlet for multiplying their red damage. I don't know. I believe in my ability to play Lava Roller.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
At least it's a tool.
Do you need more powerful tools? Why?
That's good.
We are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortec hardware. This is not permitted.
Day one with red ruby and candles? Wait, why is that weird? It's like one of the best day one boards.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I... Confidence goes a long way. Turn silver into... more than silver.
Just... oh. I guess that's a bit more unusual. But when the sandbags runs out of ammo, I guess I still get 2 flies. I don't know, does it matter?
What specs are you running?
Dooley and Stelle have similar playstyles.
I may look refined.
Not really, no.
I was raised on the streets. Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
Ow! Okay. Can't do much about that. Do I even want to go here? I have my healing enchant.
Another customer who don't know scrap about engines. You punks and your electro-quantum reactors. Give me a straight 6-cylinder and I'll get it singing.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a
Come on,
sale.
game.
Sad to say.
I have the money, just give me the tools. Thank you. There's a buster, too.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
You don't want to set me off. Might blow up on ya. What are you? Bomb-proof?
Every test improves the design.
If you could feel it, this
Looking for slow charge burn.
river, you'd understand. Science.
Hey, Fishlube, thanks for the raid.
All is
Welcome everybody, hope your stream went well.
turning slowly.
Okay, where... What the fuck? What are we doing? I still need one tool. I shouldn't need the Thopter anymore. I can play big one.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
How's the climb going? It's going okay.
Enter Purchase Lee! I found some exhilarating
Tool, right?
Time to stop buying and start selling.
Go, do, hurry!
There's a parts picker. This
Upgrade
needs to
the
go
gear,
up.
Upgrade the world.
Yeah, there's nothing that would fly this. I do want another early destroy, but
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up. Did that thing have a sinusoidal deplenerator? No wonder I lost.
good enough. Kind of sick. A lot of haste on Anaconda too. Thankfully the just looking doesn't do anything, just hits the big one. This doesn't need that much more crit to have full crit. At 25, it's full. Okay, or we can not get any blues. Okay, we get one, and we get a skill? Pickpocket. Could be worse.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Can charge this. I think I'd rather just try to get the CDR thing. The XP might matter. Be 3 XP away from the level.
body may be
4 XP
gone,
away from the level.
and yet
A little worse.
I remain eternal. I shall never concede. The bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Taking the probe? I don't think so.
That's a
What would I be playing it over?
24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Ballast, probably. The sandbags? The sandbags is directly 1 second charge. Has me get guaranteed flying on my lava roller so that I have the crit. And gets me the haste. Every tech, it's kind of irrelevant. I don't know. If we're playing a small over this, there's going to be even more chance that this misses. And we would lose the 1 second charge as well. Getting extra skills. The skill ticket. The item that we just sold.
Life is risk. Will you take it?
A legendary? Is it ever a legendary? What legendary am I looking for if I click legendary? There's singularity. I don't know how good that is. Destroy core? I don't think you can get destroy core. Or get spammed by Jack of All. Sorta, yeah. You have to use items to charge it. I guess it'll charge itself. Maybe we do just get 2 activations in time.
A longer life is not always a gift.
That's not singularity.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
It's too fast. It doesn't line up with the repair drone. I did not foresee that problem.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Playing Spark Plug. It does give me start of combat freeze, but don't know how I'm ever having the room for it.
The Great Disc has all you need. Why must you plunder the heavens? have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Let's get those dents hammered out. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean,
it's possible.
Excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
If we were to drop the sandbags now... Problem is now this can miss. I need to upgrade the repair drone to want to play the firebomb. We're already slow on the big one repairs.
Hope you brought your parachute.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I could teach you my power, but you will squander it.
Yeah. Rude. Barely not enough burn. We win that with the firebomb is the annoying part.
I have seen it.
Do I want the level more than the enchant? Not even sure what the enchant's gonna do.
Aleppa has no idea how much
Slow on headset, probably the only thing that really matters.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
I get it. You're busy.
I don't think I'm ever playing
Enjoy
that,
your
but
purchase.
I have it.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time? A bubble always bursts, you know.
Onward and upward.
Just a little bit more crit.
butterfly rings around you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Cool diamond over there.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Tragic. Yeah. I don't know if the equivalent exchange mattered there. We just can't really race the space scraper. Lava Roller's dead for sure. Nah, Lava Roller's very good. It's usually a workshop board. Well, Lava Roller needed to be put down, though. I don't know. When I was playing Lava Roller last patch, it felt easier to get a good Lava Roller board together then than it did before the rework to it. It's so much easier to have it be fast.
Building a better bazaar.
And it's usually big enough. But yeah, a little too slow there. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, like those were fights where if we had an offensive enchant instead of a defensive enchant, we might have been okay. But just everyone was scaling defensively, and we just needed more damage. Like, I think, weirdly, if we took poison over... We'd probably still lose to the pig with poison, but we beat the Mac that we lost to.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Drill. I don't know, every time I take day 1 drill, I never find drill items. Ugh.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want
Some
you to
burns,
be
the poison would have been gone too. Yeah, it just depends if they die before, or they die in between activations. Obviously, if they get to use their things, we're going to lose, but... Hey, Cookie Bots.
My battle days are over, but my weapon. Go make some more stories, and come
The
back.
day 1
and tell
Clarence
me.
Enjoyer? No. Not at all.
You banana? I eat you now! Banana Bowl lose? You eat Banana Bowl?
Day 1, I want to be like pulse rifle, missile launcher, sometimes burn, sometimes drill.
Good food.
Let's see what our enchanted item is. I want the regen when I have Healthy Jolt. Well, that's really good. Hard to not take this. Kinda does it all. Maiden's good too, but...
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Do that and just save money.
Some hunters lay traps.
Last one's a drill 10 win, puffer, lizard, 2 metronomes. Spicy.
Man, so weak. Cannot wait to be rid
Sometimes you get the drill items. I don't think I want to go here. I don't think there's a drill item that Kev sells. Speaking of drill items. Yeah. We take those. We take those.
A tasty bit of trash! We won't forgive
There are not many Dooley items that are better drill items than this on day 2. Oh. We can the core, we can weaponized core. First Aiden the board's insane. Yeah, maybe going to French out to try to find the Aiden's correct. I don't know. Yeah, we already get our real haste most of the time. You can technically also companion core. That's true. I haven't had a companion core game in a while. Hmm. Doesn't charge the wasp. I'm gonna click the weaponized. I think I want to make sure that I have access to scaling.
Food is life. Our bodies are my food. Literally makes you a better person.
Nothing tiny,
Could be the drill.
nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Maybe we want clock later, but I'm not gonna spend money on it now.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia. Hey, just let me go, yeah? As a GSM Master Merchant, I can, on behalf of the Grand Society of, Mister... Anyway, thanks! I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
What are we doing? Like, actually, what are we doing?
We take pride in our restorations.
Just slow duration. This is... I don't think I'm playing Cloak for long. I'm probably playing this for a while, though.
They have stories.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I'm pretty sure Cloak is better than Weaponized Core.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up. If you were my mark, you'd see me again.
Not bad.
But we can keep this friendly.
Are they not pasting the crossbow with coffee? That seems wrong. Didn't matter, but it seems wrong.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Let me Let's see what this looks like.
You best keep moving, fancy britches. Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine
Dryad
tussle.
Enjoyer. I mean, I don't know. Dryad's not bad. Especially early game, there's boards that want it.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me. You seem lighter.
Keep getting silver supply
I think
cash.
you had a breakthrough.
Maybe.
Reward the peaceful, punish. Use that for the good of all.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
One printer.
You do see these tusks, right?
I haven't run down a drill board in a long time. Aside from missing metronome, this does kind of look like a board that's just gonna run down drill.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Oh, trust me, I can afford that.
I mean no one harm, but harm keeps happening.
A couple upgrades that are gonna have to happen, but...
I meant you no harm. Please understand.
Gold weak point detector drill is definitely one way to scale a drill. Golden atomic clock that I'll never play. So I got a raffle ticket. Beautiful friendship. Vengeance. Does Vengeance end a lot of gold? I think it's this.
Not be denied. From the flame of every candle, we watch
Don't even need to move the board around.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I guess I made a sale. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Still 0. I guess even if I roll into drill here, because it's a 0, I can't buy it. I don't think I'm willing to sell the core. Not willing to sell the Uzi.
You'll be back. with bruises.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
It is really satisfying getting drill boards together.
You squander your life. So
You could maybe argue to hold that in case we got a clock set up, but I don't know how we've been benching the clock at this point. Yeah. 3 XP.
Your life.
Not gonna complain.
Delicious.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Obey my command, or feel my whip!
Infinite drill charge here. I think we already have infinite drill charge for what it's worth, but...
No! Gotta die them!
Maybe freeze things up a little bit. Why not?
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my confidence goes a long way.
Strike hard, strike once. Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to
Yeah, I
dance.
need actual crit more than I need scaling when I crit. As bad as it feels to
You
get the
should
gold
know,
skill there.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I get plenty of scaling from the weak point.
Next time, boys, less
Poison could have
blunder,
not been better.
more plunder.
Oh. Yeah, it would have been. It would have been. I'm so used to this being a, what's it called? A launchpad board, not a chem snail board.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
A visitor.
Maybe want the soap. I guess soap would just be better than Aiden.
I didn't think this was possible.
Didn't get the equivalent exchange. JJ
My
just
food
sucks.
is gonna make. Now that's a healthy diet.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my
Okay,
crew says at
they
the bar.
don't
Another
have
round.
a board, thankfully. Day 7, Diamond Puffer and the Primordial. Was initially very terrifying. And then you see nothing else.
Discounts for peace.
Don't think I'm interested in a
I
temporal
suppose you'll
navigator
go
this
buy a
late.
weapon instead.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Flamethrower.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
The only thing I would want is this. This fight could give me Feather, Cosmic Wind, Keen Eye. No, it can't give me Keen Eye. Actually, could have been weak point detector. What does this do? 5? I don't know. The drill's already capped on charging. I'm pretty sure I still want to have this positioned this way.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the now go out there
Stove
and
to max
be
out the
a
spider.
star.
Yeah, that just feels kind of low impact, but you could. If you go Grandmaster, there's the Healthy Jolt, the Vengeance, the Cosmic Wind. I guess the Tracer Fire is good hits.
I was teaching Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
Don't hurt them, creature. No promises.
Scary. I just...
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
Little too slow to enrage. Yeah, they definitely should be hasting the Bear Claws if they're gonna... Maybe not. Yeah, it is just silver. It wasn't even that much damage.
Do you have any really small things? I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Enough saber rattling. To battle! Do your worst, dirt lover.
Yeah, definitely wishing I took the poison one of this. It'd be quite a bit better. Wheel's interesting.
Your world is frantic. The long time is peace.
Honestly? Sure.
Coins. A journey of eons to reach me.
The roll there was just for thrusters. What's saddle for? If we get thrusters, there's probably a better board that involves saddle, thrusters, captain's wheel. This isn't even relevantly faster, right? This would activate at 3, charge this twice, but nothing else is happening when we do that. It still might be better just because it charges something. I guess if this charges the Aiden or the Black Spider, it's a faster start. Oh, it also gets the drill activating a little bit faster. Which also doesn't chain into anything, though.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
One shot, one kill. Oh. Oh.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Radiant water skin. Yeah. Can't win them all.
Size dilutes
That's
the
okay.
brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I don't even want to cinder anything. I guess I can cinder this.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I do need the extra charges.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I can feel the soft hum
Of its average
us.
Why don't I sell core? Well, I did there. When it was 2 extra gold. There is always a chance that you're going to want to play the core. Like, you never know what skill you're going to see. Not impossible that Diamond Weaponized Core ends up being better to carry than Drill. I have no shield. I guess I just want Toxic Fuel. Could do it for the regen, too. Maybe that's better. Your kill's just so slow. Do you have any crit? It's got some. It's got this and then Tracer Fire. Yeah. Still better. Still better. I guess they're all hasting. Yeah, they've got no damage scaling on this. They're all in on Ignicore, which is worse than weak point.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
So this goes to 32 at Diamond, right? I think I'm just upgrading the drill.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
There's maybe a universe where it's upgrade optics, but I don't even know what I'd be cutting to play optics.
We keep each other sharp. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Maybe this to try to make sure I get the overheal haste.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you. Good luck, both of you. This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
What?
Until next time.
I get a diamond beetle. Spider would be my only slow item. Minus snail. I don't think so. What would it be? You would go... Haste robot. I think I want it for the overheal haste. I think I'm still likely enough to get it there. The problem with this is I'm only getting 1 poison every time this activates instead of 3. I think this slows down the spider too much. And it definitely slows down the blue beetle. It might be this. Just rely on the nade. If we don't get the healthy jolt, it's not that big of a deal. We're looping anyway. This one haze plus 3 freeze looping. Yeah. Oh, does this also... So this will activate at 3. This will activate... No, this activates the second after. So this activates at 3, this activates. There's only 1 charge on the beetle.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You are losing more than just 1 haze. Like, you're potentially losing the whole overheal. Yeah.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Too fair.
Your darkest. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the application? Participant left suddenly with anxious demeanor.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
Pretty sure it's just the damage scaling up.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, probably just gumballs. Okay. I don't know. I mean, the board's not bad. A couple patches ago, I would have felt very fine playing this on day 12. Nowadays, not so sure. The 3-second start is not even a real 3-second start. It's like a 4-second start.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Scary skills. Yeah.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
We get sampled. At least it wasn't enchanted. Yeah, flying just gets us there. Rough. For what it's worth, I do think this is better than the weaponized core boards we would have had. We never did find the second lens. We need big, big, big items? No. There's no large item this board wants. If we're the biggest thing we're missing is like not having full crit on the drill. This maybe just isn't enough. Maybe we just like need defensive enchant on the drill. Maybe that would have done something, but not against the boards we lost to. Okay, Korra. Korra's just bad camps now. You can play a different board that would play Korra, but I don't think you're playing Korra with the drill. Or at least not when you're trying to scale drill damage. If you're playing Korra, you're going all in on Korra damage. Man, what a rough one. I really thought that was going to get there. Not necessarily on day 12, but like the way it curved out. It seemed like we would have been out on 10 or 11. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
See that Tantius warship? I know exactly.
I'm gonna start on medium items or
Nothing
weapons.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I don't think I want to get baited into balloon engine again, but this is kind of reasonable when you have both.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Come on in. Let's chat.
There's
Happy
more
to make a sale.
burn.
Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
So I can fly start it eventually. Means I won't run out of flying. I don't know.
Oh.
Or
You
won't
want to
run out of
help
flying
me
targets, I should
test
say.
my designs.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Every time you do the start, you regret it. Yeah. Okay, well, I wasn't really beating this with much.
No hard feelings, right?
Sometimes they just have a Regal Blade, you know?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Enjoy the thrill of battle. while you can.
Oh.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I need fly start. This doesn't...
See that mountain? That's Paul.
Pretty sure I just want to lean into the APR now. If we have a day 2 silver APR.
Watch the skies. Watch your back. Ah!
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
The Raven fly starts if I want to play it. I'm probably supposed to just buy Fire Hose headset.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Please, you don't want to do this. Fairly fought, fairly won. No, fight again.
Good enough. I'm happy just upgrading this at the actual B1B2.
People first, profit 10th.
You go to JJ.
Do you have to leave already?
Oh, we do have a firebomb if we want to try the boosted saucer.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come
Need
back
so
for
much,
a
right?
refund.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? Please, don't tell Master about this.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, look. So tiny.
So built Falcon for you recently. I haven't played Saucers since the nerfs a couple months back. It's the only reason that I'd consider playing it. It does read pretty bad. I rarely find myself losing to it.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish. They don't make these like they used to.
Was Saucer nerfed again? Probably had good stats. I don't know. It got like triple tapped. It got nerfed, and then a bunch of the things that you played on the board also got nerfed.
Now this is my food. Literally makes you a better person.
Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight?
I will leave you alive to learn the
Also,
lesson.
fight is much easier. You know, I think you mentioned it. I feel like I just have not clicked that fight much since the nerf to Saucer. You're probably right.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Sleep on Roller. I agree. Roller's very good. I was saying last patch that it felt better to me after the nerf. Not in terms of like ceiling, but in terms of how easy it was to get a board together. And you only need so much power. There's not much difference between burning for 2,000 and burning for 20,000. I have to.
You see landfill?
It's too good with
I see buried
sirens.
treasure.
Pain.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Some people
Life
sleep on
is
Stelle
pretty
generally.
long. I can
Yeah,
help
maybe.
you finish it faster. Error. Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Like the charge medium drone with roller. Charges your parts picker. Repair drone joystick. Joystick charge up that's upgrade hungry. Yeah. I don't even find myself playing parts picker that much. If I'm playing a second destroy item, it's usually just like a firebomb or an ice bomb.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Even when you have speed for the parts picker, it takes so long to get it to activate. I want to end fights by then.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
It's cool. Interesting. Could be good later.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need
This
testing.
Eclipse laser, it feels like it doesn't count.
films this for the
I don't
show.
know. I'm so scared of playing Eclipse laser. It feels like there's so many ways that it can go wrong. Because, like, you're not going to be very proactive if you're putting Eclipse on the board, right? Like, it's hard to have enough charge for the laser. You're all in on the opponent, triggering you into the laser.
Balanced flavor. Balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Can't beat the gold prep station with very good triggers for it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
If I have the bench space, I probably should buy the on-sale Clash hat. I don't want to keep the firebomb around. Eh. Grab a launch tower.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
It's day 5. What am I even looking for?
Rough Town is the real bazaar. River District is for softies.
Sky Anchor. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. This patch especially, it feels like the variance in the late game is insane.
I hope I didn't hurt
Not only are there a lot of really crazy Exodias, but there's so many rock, paper, scissors boards.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Reward the peaceful, punish. Use that for the good of all.
Well, we've got money in the egg.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
My dreams
We'll see what we can find on 6.
for you to steal.
What? I have not noticed that at all. The bad players are dead by day 14.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I think you're just getting on the right side of variance. Everything after, like, day 11 is terrifying. Day 15 boards always feel infinitely worse than day 14 boards. Really? I have not had that experience at all. This pushes me into, like, buggy...
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
Whatever, chicken cannon. Yeah, I mean, that happens sometimes. But it also happens where, like, the day 15 is the pig. I don't know. Or, like, some 3-second boulder board. Like, I go to day 15 pretty rarely, so I don't have, like, a huge sample, but... I've never noticed day 15 getting easier.
You better not tell my guys about this.
On day 15 they do that?
Yes! Flying high.
Yeah, I don't know. From my experience, everything after day 11 is, like, roughly the same. It used to be day 13 was where the monsters came out. And that was when I had to start being really worried about whatever I'm doing not being good enough. I feel like over the last couple patches, it initially moved up to day 12. This patch, it feels like it's around day 11. Things get really scary. If you told me, like, the average day 15 board was no scarier than, like, the average day 12 board, I'd believe that.
Thanks for trusting me. we can do this again.
Well, we do just beat this. I imagine we keep beating it.
If you ain't gonna work...
15 is always some weird tempo, Nessa. Yeah, I don't know. I've not had that experience. It definitely happens sometimes, but like sometimes your day 13 is also just some weird tempo, Vanessa.
You're worse than the building inspector.
I've definitely had games where like I lose day 10, day 11, not improve my board at all for day 12, and then win day 12. But I mean, that's just the bizarre. It's a crazy place.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You know what we were saying about going down some actives and... Oh wait, I shouldn't have sold the vehicle. Hold up.
Go make some more stuff.
Okay,
Come
problem
back,
solved.
Tell me. What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
You are a child to me.
It's not that much worse than the balloon engine. They're basically the same item. Basically the same item.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Really close.
Upgrade everything, even me.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Not really a board that's gonna get good value out of this,
Must
but
be at least 26.8%
I guess take it.
better?
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Well, okay. Here. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
The bazaar will never be a safe place, but I'm trying.
So I want Weather Machine over Fire Hose, and then we can play Goggles. And something else. Maybe not something else.
You can't. I can't let you. Go.
I guess I should unfly 2 things instead of 1.
The better I get,
I guess that line of text on Sky Anchor matters here. Oh, wait, this doesn't fly itself. Oh, we do this then?
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
2 pretty important upgrades. Oh. Dodged. Sometimes the bronze dualies are the scariest dualies. I just instantly lose if this gets popped. Actually, do I win in Sandstorm? Does that board do anything? Maybe it would have been fine.
Reuse, recycle, relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
No.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Cast aside your destruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
You challenge a cloud top? What insolence! Are you very proud of yourself?
Get good so you can do good.
So what is the workshop anchor board? Is it like rivet gun? Does it have to not play sirens? This has 2 hits. This has
A faulty
probably
saw cost me
more,
my arm.
maybe.
Last time I ever went, it's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Yeah, I think this is way less damage. It would be speed on the fire hose, but I would lose the hang glider, scaling, and damage.
Hope you brought your parachute.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
2 go down, 2 go down.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice.
What? Whatever, we're just murdering, I guess.
The Empyrean. Well, I guess you did pay for it.
My brother calls guns his friends. Well, my friends blow up!
Yeah, I'm not as worried about losing heavy firepower now.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Wait. Yes, I did!
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
All that money, but they couldn't buy you. You make your uncle proud. This here, Stelle, this is the real work. Helping people fly. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
A little more crits.
Well, you're doing your part.
Get some
to clean up the
slows.
bazaar.
Nope. That's okay.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Anchor burns now. Yeah, we found the fiery anchor in Seraphina. I wasn't gonna turn it down to get my diamond anchor. I don't know. It's anchor speed. It doesn't charge anything relevant.
Make deals, not war.
Not sure how I play that. It could actually be garage here. It gets better the longer the game goes. I probably don't want it day 9.
You're listening to your needs.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
I will try to be gentle. The city is chaos. Give me a cabin in the woods.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Looking for the slow drone.
If you want cheap junk, go.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
vehicle? Only one slow. I don't think the silver sirens is enough to support that.
Is he here?
I'm also not trying to do enough damage for this, but we'll try.
Before the first ship sailed them. Long I've watched ye from the depths.
Good enough.
And ye did not disappoint.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Who I am, the bazaar, is more than a city. It is their plaything.
I really want to upgrade the sirens.
No sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Does that make sirens alone enough?
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Probably not. I'm probably throwing. I'm not throwing.
Remember that trick on my next hunt.
I kind of can't believe that worked. Cool.
People here look so vulnerable.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stelle's workshop's on the rise.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I'm clicking this. I don't know if I should, but I'll click it.
I get it. Why
We kill
waste
pretty
our
quick.
time? A bubble always bursts, you know.
We do kill pretty quick. Next upgrade goes on goggles.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Food is life. Our body? I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
What
I
specs
think Dooley
are you
Stelle is
running?
just today. Just today. I cycle through everything.
We're out to
Usually just 2
explore
heroes a
the
day,
city,
and then
not to squabble with nobody.
yeah, just 2 heroes a day.
You fall like a boulder. I
brutal.
flow like the waves.
Sick board. Sick board.
Seeing ahead to your fates, I feel for your struggles. I wish you comfort.
Probably just deadly this, and then we can get this out, maybe?
Hey, Uncle Odie.
Actually,
Maybe
I try
I'll
to
be
have pretty
training
much of this
you
build.
soon.
We did play Stelle a couple days ago. I don't think we played an anchor board, though.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
More than the sum of its parts.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Is it ever like a parts picker over this now?
One less slow-mo in the world.
What's up? Come on in. Not the DIY type, huh? Guess you could always pay for repair.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
Like, making the pogo 1 second has to be valuable, right? Skipping hammer? Yeah, I have no money. It takes so long to quest that stupid thing.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yeah, I've been working out.
I'll fly rings around you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, I'm very glad they're playing the submarine.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Just to get Oceanic Rush. Gives me my sirens.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe you're not cut out for business.
Good food feeds no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
But leveling anyway, I still really want my
I got everything you need.
slow buff.
Just a matter of finding it.
It does appear I am never going to get it.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
There we go.
Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
It's being a relic doesn't matter, right? Awkwardly cost me the level. Well, let's see if it's enough.
When we're done here, stop by my shop.
Full slowing already? Yeah, but this is early slows.
Boring! I believed in myself and I still lost.
Scary, scary, scary.
Every test improves the design.
I don't boast for myself. I boast tightened, tempered, oiled, and cheap.
That was like 400 life. It was very close.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
I mean, probably.
Some of them are cute. That don't mean they won't eat you.
I've already got double crit damage. I want burn charge shield.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Very interesting. Don't think there's anything that I'm ever wanting to buy here. Burn freeze? That's the big thing this board's lacking right now, right? It doesn't have interaction other than slows. Well. Bronze Dooley. You're telling me we're probably getting there.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
This Dooley knows to buy free skills. That's terrifying. Not a CDR. What's happening? Just Siren Sky Anchor, dude. It's really all you need. It is a 4.7 second Golden Sirens. 3.9 second Anchor. Something like 2.9 after Parts Picker activates. Yeah, so this activates and starts flying, which then activates the Sky Anchor, which stops flying it, which charges our Sirens. charges are Sky Anchor again. Yeah, the large charge is Parts Picker and Pogo Stick whenever Sky Anchor activates. Not that the charging the Pogo got to do its thing here, but when Sky Anchor flied down. Yeah, everyone always forgets that text, myself included. But this is probably a very real setup. It's probably a better vehicle to have than... Because before, when you played this board, you played the small drone that slowed. Got the anchor text, Pogo and anchor already infinite. Once the picker activates, yeah.
They said I was naive, but it's working.
Not bad. Some pretty big high rolls in here, too. Like, long strides, foreboding winds, command ship. We've got 20% CDR on the board, double crit damage that you can't expect to get. But I mean, other than that, like, even if we didn't have these, the board's still pretty good. You're a Dooley turned Karnak main. You've never played Stelle. Always unsure what she'll do. Yeah, I think the average board that you run into on Stelle does not illustrate what Stelle is capable of. I feel like the average Stelle you run into on ladder is really bad. There's a lot of people that just like run down APR and not pivot properly. Run down their ball blaster board. Have like, or like they hit their pivot, but they pivot into a board that doesn't work. There's a lot of that. You pointed unironically, Pogo's a lot of sustain here. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get frozen. The problem with this board is it just like loses to an icicle, but